Okay, folks on YouTube, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Several things to update you on here. Several things. That's where trucks park. Let's see if I can go here where cars park, so I'm not actually on a city street. Get the chat up, and let's see here. Get the chat up here, mix out of that. There we go. Okay, guys, several things. First of all, I'm not sure how the stream's going to run today. For some reason, I guess maybe this is not a good area for AT&T. I don't know. I'm in Bloomington, Illinois. AT&T might not be a win. So I'm running AT&T and Starlink right now. It's pretty much running all off of Starlink. I don't know why. My cellular is not pulling anything, so we'll just have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that goes. So let's start it off this way. So first of all, I want to thank my sponsors, and I want to first of all thank my number one sponsor, and that is my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, none of this would have ever happened. So I wouldn't be a storm chaser. I wouldn't be a lot of things, but because of the change he made in my life, it really turned my life around and just sent me on a whole new course, and that's the reason why I'm here today. It's just, if it wasn't for that, I definitely probably would have been taking a lot different course. So I want to thank that. I want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. So shout out to Radar Omega, which they have a great radar app. There's links in the description for how you too can get this app for your phone, tablet, desktop, and all that. So big shout out to Radar Omega today. And then I want to get something else out of the way here, and that is, well, let me show you this. So first of all, see, look, windshield's all good, but windshield's all good. And but you know what? Instead of replacing the windshield, I just went ahead and replaced the car. So today we're running a RAV4. Picked up a used RAV4. It's got a little bit of hail damage on it already, but this is the new rig. So just getting that out there before it comes in a whole bunch of questions. And so we're running. Still don't have plates on it, but decided to switch out on that. Oh, I got a whole list of reasons why I did that, but anyway, that's the big news as far as that goes. So here we are. Also, thank you to Mod Squad. I see the whole bunch of Mod Squad in here already, and I appreciate you guys. You guys just rock and are super. Really make this channel awesome. Really make it awesome. So we got a challenging setup today. We're not really sure what's going to happen. So that's one of the reasons why I am haven't really moved too far. So I'm gonna kind of show you where I'm positioned at. Here's the big map. That blue dot is me there in Illinois, pretty much central. I'm right in the center of Illinois right now, Bloomington. Basically, I'm at Bloomington, Illinois. Thinking about going down here to Urbana, but I'm not really. I did not want a full send to Indiana, just based on what some of the current models are showing. So I'm just going to play. I'm kind of looking at this stuff that's rolling this way. And I am south of the cold front at the moment, so we're just going to hang here. Maybe roll towards Urbana. That might be what we'll do. If I got that town right, let me double check that. So but other than that, I don't really know how. Don't really know how this is going to play out today. I'll show you kind of what's got me. I'm just kind of going with the triple R, the H triple R, because I don't know what else to do at the moment. And here's what that is showing. Shows it firing over here about where we're sitting, maybe initiating, and then some more initiating coming this way. I'm wondering, just wondering here, this is just a, sorry, wrong thing, just a totally, mostly uneducated guess, but it could be this. Maybe it's this stuff that's floating this way. Maybe it's some of this stuff here that's working its way this way. And then maybe when it gets over here into this really warm weather here that continues to stay in it, maybe it'll pop up like that. How's that for a plan? How's that for a plan, guys? Well, that's my plan. So I think I'll start rolling that way just to kind of get a head start. I don't know, I kind of like sitting here just in case it would fire closer to Bloomington and then start tracking that way. Let's look at the satellite imagery. Also, I'm very tired today. Only got 4 hours sleep. Not even a restful 4 hours sleep, but I did stay in a hotel last night, but didn't get in the rack till after 2. So if I'm a little slow to process everything, including my words, that's my excuse. Okay, so this is, we're looking at the satellite here. That's Iowa, and we're sitting over here right now in Illinois. And what's interesting is that cumulus to me, this line of cumulus right in here. See it bubbling up underneath there, and I don't know if that's part of the cold front that's, or being forced, a little bit of forcing there from the cold front. I'm wondering if something's going to fire off of that or fire off of this back here, which does look like there's maybe some cumulus bubbling back there. I thought I saw something back west, so let me turn the vehicle around. We're on a nice high spot, so let's just do some. We looked at it from satellite. Now let's turn around and look at it from the ground side of things. Might have to cut over into the truck lane here for a minute just to get a view and then get out. I don't see anything except for maybe back there to the left a little bit, just over the. It says the temperature here on the vehicle is 87 degrees, so we don't have to worry about being in the warm sector. I would call that the warm sector. So 87 degrees in this parking lot. Okay. The mental gymnastics of a storm chaser. Satellite may be about as good as anything at the moment. Now with this, I wonder how current the surface ops. Let's go with station plots. That's correct. That's got. So here's satellite with the station plots. Overlaying the clouds. So that's correct. We got a 67 dew point over here. We got 60s along here, but the temperatures, here's your line, so you can see the temperatures dropping off just above. We got 63. I don't know where that is exactly, but it's east of Davenport and west of Chicago. 63 degrees there, and then below that we're still in the 80s, 90s down here. So oh boy, 93 here in St. Louis. I don't ever remember turning on my AC in March. Yeah, we've had the AC on a number of times in Nebraska. We hit 97 a couple days ago. Maybe it was early in the week. But it's too hot. I just got news there's a fire going on about a mile away from my house at home. It's at a calving center, which is terrible. So I don't know what's going on there, but so let's get back over to our radar. So how's everybody doing today? Go ahead and connect with some people. I see God Strugglers in. Debbie, Andy, Diane, Lisa, Danica, Scrib Circle. We got Sheila. And did I say Danica Halls? I think I did. Weather Girl, 80 in North Carolina, but with a warm breeze. Too bad I can't enjoy it because I'm sick with a cold. That's not good. It's not cool. Let's see. Andy's. And 10&M. Brad, 79 degrees here in Newton County, Indiana. 79 degrees in Newton County. Okay. That's interesting. Ferromex. And Mike. Seismic Mike was in. No excuses necessary. You were doing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Let's see. Marianne Williams. Sarah. Rachel. Caden. Tanith, Joshua, Bill. Sean, and a bunch of others. So welcome to you all. It's Thursday, another day closer to Friday. 100 in Quincy, Illinois is on the car. Yeah, this is just for March. It's March Madness. Now, another thing that's kind of madness is that Nebraska is in the Sweet 16, but so is Iowa. And I heard a rumor that Nebraska plays Iowa, and I think it's tonight. Where is the fire located? The fire is located near Rising City. Fire is located near Rising City. So, Melanie was wondering if she needed to go home. I asked her what direction is the wind. So Nebraska's in a major drought right now. Absolutely terrible drought. Only gets worse. Matter of fact, the drought monitor comes out today. So let me see. The new drought monitor. Let me see what the new drought monitor has to say for today. Give me a new tab. Give me a tab. This might impact storm season. Here's the drought situation. Here's the drought situation for a little bit right where we're at here. Severe drought right where we're at right here too. Here's Nebraska. Almost the entire state is in some form of low precipitation. The red is severe drought. Let's see. Let's get the legend here. We've got moderate, severe, extreme. Okay, so that's extreme drought. Okay, so Nebraska, is in the red is extreme drought. The orangish is severe drought. Moderate drought is the lighter tan color, and then the yellow is abnormally dry. And then you've got Colorado over here has some exceptional drought in the mountains. That's terrible this time of the year. So, not a good way to start the summer. And I'm already out watering my trees. That's what I did this week. I spent a couple days out watering my trees to keep them alive. So, let's get back to our radar. Okay, do we see anything? Just seems like there we go. Maybe back to satellite. Let's get back to satellite. It's like there is a boundary. Yeah. I'm going to take the station plots off because that is kind of clouding the situation. So you can see, looks like there's like a boundary coming down from the lakes. That's this right here. It starts up here. You can see it kind of work its way down. Something can latch onto that. Gary, long name Gary, welcome in. The live feed shows him in a quiet zone for now. I don't see any potential threats on the radar either. Literally the calm before the storm. Okay. Yeah, a little calm before the storm, but it's about 3 o'clock, so let's pour some coffee. Let's pour some coffee. So we have the calm before the storm, and we have the coffee before the storm. I'm wondering if maybe I should move a little bit. I'm getting a little nervous. I think I'm going to move a little bit east. I can always come back if there's something would happen here. It's okay. I think she was showing me her cell phone. I don't know why she was showing me her cell phone, but anyway. Now, how do I get back to where I once belonged? See a sign that says no right turn. East. So I'm a little worried about the stream because for some reason the cellular is not. Wi-Fi is working great. Cellular is not. Changes any. We want Indy. Grab this lane. Yeah, we'll see. I think that the big concern about the setup today, as far as a lack of tornado threat, is the fact that there is a cold front that's going to be coming down from the northwest. And it's going to be working as a forcing mechanism, but it's also going to be working to undercut storms, reducing the tornado threat. But the whole key seems to be that if the storm can stay in the warm air where there's moisture and instability, there is a chance for a tornado today. takes us fairly straight east, so let's get some radar up to see if coming across. Might want to put the brakes on a second. What are these storms coming across, tracking south? Oh, by the way, somebody, I meant to check on that earlier. To the Curve, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. And Lisa gave a gifted 10 memberships earlier. I did see something come up earlier and it caught my eye, but it was right when I was starting, I think, and I forgot about it. But now I'm back to what I should be doing. Thank you, Lisa, for the 10 gifted members. Ships to Storm Champion. And W's to @2Curve. The $20. Hello out there. Appreciate that. Decatur now heads out. Okay. I'm watching a couple cells tracking across to my north, and they seem to maybe be tracking a little bit southeast. I think I'm going to grab an exit. Here without an exit, so .311, so I would think that somewhere in this or near somewhere here pretty soon we might get some initiation. looking at stuff. Okay, where's a place? There's a gas station up there. Yeah, let's do that. Full tank. Just seems like those storms never make it. Went up to Shamrock. A long ways away. $83, $64, $66. Well, okay, what do we got here? Sarah, that was me at QT. Sorry to confuse you. I was trying to show that I was watching the stream, but it's too bright out for that. Have a safe and fun chase. Sarah, sorry about that. I wondered that when you held up your phone. I I didn't want to be too proud and say, maybe she's watching my stream, you know. But I thought that. And too bad. Too bad. Would have enjoyed meeting you. But I saw you, so now I know what you look like. So anyway, sorry about that. Let's see, welcome stream. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, Sarah. Catherine. And Jones Hunting Adventures is in. Where's Max Velocity? Max said he was going to be on maybe later today. Max said he was going to be on. But yeah, good shout out Radar Omega, as they are sponsoring this stream today. So I want to get the opinion just because it's something out there and something to look at. So we have these storms, and it seems like they never move. I don't know. I've been watching them when they were way back here in Iowa, and they just. But we got these two cells, H1 and P2, and they're tracking towards Galesburg. It seems like they've been forever tracking towards Galesburg. And they are tracking into temperatures of 83 with a 67 dew point. That's correct. That's pretty high. I don't know if that's accurate, but... And they're heading towards Peoria, that has a temperature of 86 degrees and a dew point of 60 degrees. Can you read that? In case you didn't get that, 80, 60, okay. And that's Peoria and East Peoria, which I was earlier. So they're coming there. Boy, I just wonder what you guys think about these storms. If that could be what we might be chasing. To the north of this, you got some storms up here. That's at a 64 degrees though, and a 43 dew point. That's on the west side of Chicago, but not very far south. These are on 83 and 67, 77 there. So this cold front's coming down quickly. Look at that, 63 there, 61. Pretty sharp. Maybe I'm overanalyzing things. Okay. Anything towards Indiana? Not at the moment, I don't think. Indiana's pretty clear, I think, at the moment. I think it's going to get some stuff, though, eventually. Okay, what did I do? Where did our storms go? Maybe it's something like this here, you know, and it's gonna go sort of lopping over our heads and then just fires all of a sudden. So I'm gonna run inside for a second and then be right back. Let's see, plug this in. Still only 100% Starlink. Baffles me. AT&T can't be there. Does anybody know, is AT&T just completely chalked in Illinois? Does anybody know that? Answer their question. Let me know if you know. Cut this off. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, check the battery on this. 63%. So here's one of the reasons I went with the RAV. I just didn't have room in the truck, but see here I can spread out a little bit. I got my battery, power my Starlink.
Thank you.
I can have my drone set up back here. Yeah, I just got room. And I can have my other stuff in the back seat, like suitcases, and I got Starlink up here. Boost, which isn't running right for some reason. So I'm wondering if these, if this right here might even be. So this is where maybe I need to roll a little bit east with this. In case something fires off of this right here. Let's see. Okay, there's. Make sure I plug back in. Fire things back up. Stream working. Yeah. Stream's working. About all I can do is look at those storms on, or look at those clouds overhead on satellite. Let me look at that. If I stop the animation, so this is what has me concerned. See all that cumulus just right there? So I think maybe then back here you've got the cumulus going up. But this is some kind of a boundary. Let's animate it and look at it. Right here, see how it's moving like that? Just kind of, there's a boundary coming down, sort of like this, and it's meeting these clouds that are forming. Back behind it, you got some stuff firing. Up. Galesburg's already tanking temperature-wise. 72 degrees. Still 88 in Bloomington. According to this, Peoria is still 86. Wow, it says there's it's like there's 1,000 people in here, so welcome in everybody. You can see we're sitting in central Illinois. Yeah, if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like, and I'd appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel. We do a lot of storm chasing here of different variety. Let's see. Chicago radar? What is that? So basically, I'm just looking at the Lincoln radar. .72 degrees. That stuff's north. I think I'm going to continue the original thought and roll towards Urbana. Something fired off of this stuff. Defo. Snack money. Stay safe, Papa John. Thank you, Nefo. That I will try to do. Stay safe. I'm in your city. Breezy, was I in your city? W's a Nefo, though. That's awesome. I think we're headed toward Urbana. Looking at the what? Cecilia?
John.
Yeah.
This is Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Excellent. Yeah, sorry. We've been travelling, so it's just catching up with things.
Yeah.
So, the reality is at the moment is that we haven't got enough time.
That's okay. That's good.
Brilliant.
You take care.
All right, John. Well, safe chasing.
Thank you.
Catch up tomorrow.
We'll try.
All right, take care.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, guys, got this. It's more. Can't say what it is, but it's more Discovery Channel stuff. But that's good. The pressure's off. I don't have to like kill myself to get back here today, so that's good. So we'll just chase the daylights out of this thing, hopefully. All right. All right, let's see. All right, storms, clouds. Show us what you got. News bomb. We're in news bomb country here. Okie dokie, let's go live. That AC is cold. Okay. I had to cool down the cameras, but at the same time, it's cooling myself down. I'm just wondering if it's gonna be a part of this. Another news right there. I'm wondering if it's part of. I used to drive for News Bomb, by the way. So. They are headquartered out of, it's not Bloomington, but it's a town north of Bloomington. What is that? So getting into this blue sky zone here is definitely can get some heating going on, and it's 89 degrees at this location. I think that's plenty. That's plenty warm. The wind has picked up. What is going to happen? like to me is a cloud. Let's see if I can get on the right setting here. Looks like a right there. That's the kind of cloud. That's the type of cloud that you're looking for. See that? Looks like an updraft is forming off of this line that we just are kind of trying to stay out in front of. And that has some sides shooting out from it a little bit, maybe. So we'll keep an eye on that. That might be something there. That actually might be something. Pull off at this rest area. We conveniently have a rest area. Let's just pull off right here for a second. So we can gloat over our updraft coming off of a random cloud. It's all right. Oh shoot, going down the wrong. Oh well. Going down with the semis. The little truck that could is now coming into the semi lane. Oh, the little truck that could. Yeah, it's just me. It's just me. Crying out loud. Nobody's getting ready to go yet, so I'll just whip in here next to this guy for a second. If somebody comes, I'll move. So I want to look at this cloud. All right. And then we got a tree right in the way. Back behind there. It's back behind there. So we got a little action coming off of this. So I think I'd probably just keep rolling. Keep rolling a little bit more east. Because that's mainly, that's sort of a sign that sort of a sign that something could happen. Matter of fact, I want to jump out and look at the clouds around me. Those up there. Go ahead and roll a little more east. Just roll with this line. roll with the line. It's not showing up on radar, but it is starting to show some signs. Hey, there's another car. I wasn't the only one. Oh yeah, here's a little spot for us. You guys going backwards down the wrong deal, but we can pull in this deal. There we go. There's a better place to look at stuff. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be, we might get some initiation off of this stuff here. That just all of a sudden, see, because even right here, straight to behind us to our west, that's looking a lot more like cumulus going up type stuff. Sort of a little cluster of stuff here that's not showing up on radar yet. Take a quick look at satellite. Let's go a little more. Let's go a little more east to get out in front of this. Center. Got an MD. Got a watch. Got a tornado watch. Got a tornado watch for. A tornado watch has been issued for Ohio and Pennsylvania. Tornado watch has now been issued for Ohio and Pennsylvania. There's a tornado watch. Just been issued. It's for this same front, boundary, warm front, whatever it is. Stretches all the way out to Ohio, all the way back to where we are. So there's the tornado watch for that area. tell Freddie, we don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes. So, how does that apply to storm chasing? State Police. Another thing kind of going up behind us. We've got some clouds in there that are getting a little active. I think the next exit will pull off and just keep an eye out. See how they're getting more activity on that. It's kind of a front that's getting pushed along into the warm sector. Maybe that cold front to the northwest is causing it to wake up as it gets into this warmer, more unstable air. Manfield 1 mile. place to observe without causing a ruckus. Oh shoot. Maybe I can go out here. It's a dead end, but this might work. At least give us a place to kind of observe in relative peace. Yeah, that's looking a little more. This is all looking a little more choice to me. This is all looking a little more choice. I think this is the cluster that's coming through. So let's stop here for a minute and we can jump out. Oh, yeah, there wasn't any wind earlier, but now that's a pretty good low level. West. See, it's not looking so flat and smooth underneath. It's getting some this one right there, that dark one that's in the shade, but even that one has getting some lift. Let these clouds out in front. If any of those will start to show up here on, and then maybe they are. So yeah, finally we got something what we would call a blip happening here. Maybe right there. See, I'm there. Maybe that right there. That out there. So let's get our game plan here. The game plan. We'll go to Urbana and then we'll go straight east basically until we see something. You can see the flags here. Gives you a good wind direction. So that's I thought it was mainly going to be out of the. It might be mostly out of the west, but it's kind of out of the southwest. So let's see. Is he pulling out or is he staying? He's staying. He's backing. Right there's some nice looking clouds right there. They're starting to go up. They're moving pretty good rate of speed. Something. Currently just west of Urbana, Illinois. Yeah, there's a storm. There's a storm starting to fire. These are starting to take off. These are starting to take off. Just to my north. See them? Kind of a line there, and a little group of storms very quickly are taking off, and I think we would be in great position to roll with them. Go down to Urbana, then we're going to go east. I don't know how hard it is to get through Urbana on a Thursday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Probably a nightmare, but not familiar with this area. Here's our collection of storms cells that are popping off. They've got other clouds around them, but that's good because that stuff can be utilized as fuel. But this one right here is the one back in there. Let me do this. That one back in there has got potential to be a producer. So I might just have to shoot north after that one. Maybe I'll go east and then shoot north, give it some time to get its act together. activity along with the storm parallel to it. Looks like there's, is that an anvil coming out off of it? Let's see. Might be an anvil coming off of it up there. Can't tell if that's what that is or just the group of clouds that it's firing out of. At a minimum, these are going to be hail producers. Large hail is on the table and damaging winds. Let's see, I might have to roll north. Are they tracking down? I think they're tracking somewhat south. Just seeing if there's any rotation on them already. So here's a look at our storms to the north, and then if these come together, if they group together, they'll be more of a threat for a possible tornado. This is an interstate, so it should be able to just roll right through Urbana. Yeah, it's looking kind of stout up there. Let's go ahead and look. Windy here. Up in there somewhere. Straight to our north, just content to roll with it for now. While it's maturing and coming together. That is an anvil up there. I believe that's an anvil right there coming off of the kind of the main storm. It's turning into a nice supercell there, maybe. She's going. There now it shows the track that's going a little bit north, and if it does that, it'll track out of the warm. Look at that on radar. Very quickly went big on radar, so we might have to go after that one. Find a road and just track up after it. Make a good start. I think there's a diagonal that goes straight up that way. There is. That was a storm chaser. Let's see, what do we got here? We got a severe thunderstorm watch has just been issued for this area. I'm going to take this interstate up toward that storm right now. Just happen to have one right now. So severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for Illinois and Indiana. Just issued. Okay, now I think this is the road I'm on. Second here. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Or might be evening there, depending on where you're at.
It says 418. I'm not that far east, I don't think.
Okay. All right. Well, good afternoon. Yeah, I see where you're at. You think you're just gonna keep blasting east? Just get out ahead of them.
That's what I'm thinking, or I'm going to take this, maybe this, I just turned up on this interstate and track up towards the cell.
I'd be afraid of doing that just because of storm motions right now.
How fast?
I mean, it seems like storms today are going to be moving like 40 to 50 mile an hour or so. Very fast storm motions today.
Yep. You might not be wrong. I could jump back on that interstate and keep going east.
Did you already exit off?
Yeah, I exited off, but
well,
I could flip around.
Might be fine. I just know when I was looking up in Ohio, there's like 60 mile per storm motions up there.
There's a track on this thing. Let me see what it says. Let's see what the track says.
See if I can find them. It might be slower over there, though. That's the other thing.
Track says 42, about 42, 43 miles an hour. So yeah, it's still fast, but
yeah, it's pretty quick.
But what I might do is I'll just take one of these.
Be quick on your feet.
I'll just take one of these highways.
So I think those cells are going to head southeast.
Yeah, that was my original thing, was just go to Urbana and then just keep going east. But
if they start to rotate, that's what they're going to do, is they're going to turn right and go more southeast. But I don't know, I saw where you're at. You know, just figured maybe dive into this a little bit. So you got some nice storms developing up there, clustering up.
Yeah, that might get her done. June, are you at the SS headquarters?
Yeah, I'm in the studio right now. I just got up to the 10th floor. So
okay. Okay, you got up to the observation tower. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the tower right now, but
shoot.
Yeah, just kind of looking at those cells, you know.
Hey, got Freddie on. Got Freddie. Wow, look at the cells now. Whoa. Look at
tornado watch. So you got that going.
Well, that's out east. We got a severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, you can just call it a tornado watch, just the same.
All right, but look at that. They all just kind of really strengthened here a second ago.
Yeah, you just got really quiet for some reason.
They all know, just kind of went, kind of all went off here. So
looks like it's 85 over 62 where you're at.
Plenty warm, some dews, kind of a broad spread though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 20 degree temperature dew point spread, but, you know.
Yeah, I got more cells
moisture was always kind of lacking on this setup.
Off to my west. So, looks like they're working on a Sunday, Monday thing for me, so.
Yeah, I tried to call earlier, and you didn't answer, and then you called, and I just got you in the middle.
Yeah, I was in the gas station when you called.
You know, just kind of just doing ping pong, but yeah, they got you figured for Monday.
I think so. They're working on it at least. If
So
not,
I'm confused though, because they booked you a flight to leave tomorrow.
yeah, but I'm not going to make that. Well, I
They
could.
just seem like they just keep booking.
Well, I could have. I know. I could have made it, but I told them I can't because I gotta be, you know, home for Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, it's not your fault. I'm just saying, like, they just booked it without even like asking. So
Well, they've got, and then she was working on changing it to me flying back Saturday, but she couldn't find the tickets. She's working with a travel agent, so it's not too hard for her to move things around.
well, that's good.
Yeah, it's not as hard as I thought. So it's not like she has to do it all.
It's hard for us if you book something. You just you just lost all that money.
If you're working with a travel agent, they.
Yeah, I might see if they can give me a rental, because I mean, I'm gonna be initially I was only gonna be there for like a day, but now like I'm gonna be there tomorrow and then Saturday, and then not leave until like the evening on Sunday. So
Well, and I told them I would just give me a rental. I'll just drive home Saturday night, but
shoot, I might even just drive home.
But they
shoot, I don't even know if I wanted to be stuck there. Maybe I'll just do the rental.
yeah, I
Plus,
was.
I'll probably be stuck in TSA for a couple of days.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll be in a line that goes all the way
Well,
out
talk
to
to-
you know, the next state.
Just get a rental and enjoy the driving through Dodge City or whatever, you know.
There you go, man. Just get a Tesla and just drive myself. Tesla rental car.
Boy, I got a line of rippers here on this.
Well, you should the stream your new upgrades to the chase vehicle, or
Yeah, I did very quickly.
what did they think of it?
I don't know. I didn't see any comments. I just.
You know, you made a little bit of an upgrade, so
Yeah,
a little cosmetic change.
for sure.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna just go up here and turn right, maybe at
I
Rantol
wish I
or
was out
something.
there chasing today, but part of me is almost just glad I'm not. Because, you know, I didn't even realize how tired I was until today. I'm just white.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Alex is feeling the same way. You know, we're just pretty wiped out from all the video stuff, so.
Well, you got it done.
5 days working on the video nonstop, and then you just turn around and start heading toward nothing, you know, time. It's just getting crazy.
So you got another one you're on, of course.
Oh, you're on to the next one. I mean, not that we're like posting one today or anything crazy like that, but yeah, on to the next video. So you just gotta keep the hammer down. We're working on that
Yep. Well, we got a pretty good cells firing down here in the, for now, warm sector. So,
Yeah.
whoa, just like maybe 10, 15 miles north, it's 55 degrees, and some of these are tracking north. So,
yeah, I'm hoping to get something good out there. I mean, you know, it's one of those days where I'm not exactly sure about the tornado prospects. You know, I think the storm prospects are quite high.
yeah.
And, you know, last I checked, we're not tornado chasers, we're storm chasers. You know.
That's right. That takes the pressure off.
It doesn't matter if it's a tornado or a storm. Like,
should I exit here or should I full send it?
is there a way you can turn your volume up somehow? You're super quiet.
On what?
I don't know. You're super quiet. I got you on speaker max, but I can barely hear you.
On the stream?
No, like just on the phone call.
Oh. Maybe because I'm far away. I don't know.
I don't know what's happening. It's weird.
Can you hear better now?
Hello?
Yeah.
Shoot, maybe it was on my end.
Turn your volume up.
I turned the speaker on and off, and now all of a sudden you're loud, so.
Okay. Well, with a new update, a lot of times it pops it out of speakerphone and does different things.
Well, I probably need to get a new iPhone. I've got an old 15 Pro Max, so I'm ready to upgrade.
You might be sorry if you upgrade.
What'd you say?
You might be sorry if you upgrade.
I might be sorry if I upgrade.
Yeah, because yeah, things are darkening up here, so got some lightning showing up on the on radar. Got some hail cores. I wonder if I might just
Wow, I gotta get this mattress over here. Really? Shut this over here. Leave that open.
I wonder if I should turn back. I think I can maybe exit off here somewhere. At the moment, I think hail is going to be the main threat at the moment.
Well, you could be slightly correct in that assumption. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to speak too soon.
I think we might get some mergers out here. Get some nudgers and mergers and
Stable mergers.
and Fujiwara effects and
Better be careful with that Fujiwara thing.
we'll get it all going here on this right now.
Yeah. Better be careful. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What's Ben? Did you wish Ben a happy birthday?
No.
Birthday today.
Okay.
Gonna try to get a birthday tornado.
Well, maybe I'll give him a call later. I got his number.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call. He looks out for things.
Where are those guys at?
They're over in Ohio right now.
Ohio, okay.
Yeah, doing their typical storm runner media stuff.
Yeah, I think there was kind of like 2 targets and started to evolve to maybe 2 targets, so I'm getting a little bit of hail now. Maybe it's just rain. Maybe it's just rain.
You're gonna call it hail.
Well, there's hail in there, I think, somewhere.
I mean, it's cold up there, you know, a lot of stuff.
The town I just left, Rantol, is 88 degrees. 88 still on the car.
That ain't bad.
But we're very close to that cold front. I don't know what we're going to find in here, but kind of wished I would have turned back there, but now I'm going to be behind the situation. But whoa, there was a bolt. So I got a problem going on here, and that is that for some reason my cellular will not, it just goes full Wi-Fi ever since I turned it on.
Like your Starlink is connected to it.
Starlink connects, but AT&T is nothing.
But does it say that you have arms? Like, does it say that you have AT&T connected? Maybe you actually shut off your cellular data.
No, I checked that a couple times. Why is that blurry? Oh, I got it on. Hold on. Sorry, folks. We'll fix the blurriness here real pronto.
Yeah, you might have to either restart the app or it's just me.
It's not going to be good getting under this storm. Maybe, yeah, I tried restarting the app. I tried going to airplane mode.
Okay, we already did that.
I wonder if it's just restarting the phone, but
so if you shut Wi-Fi off and try to stream,
shut Wi-Fi off.
Yeah, force it to use cellular data. Let's see.
I don't think it was using it.
It just doesn't work.
Which is strange.
Yeah, it is. Well, unfortunately, the last thing I could think of was to start your phone.
Yeah.
Because you've restarted everything. Unless maybe a little way setting will change. You might just want to run it until you run out of Star, and then if you run out of Starlink, take that.
Yeah, I'll seems to be working. Let's see.
Yeah.
Finally got an exit, so This is Paxton, Gibson City, or whatever. Went from 88 to 58 degrees. Wow. So I'm also inside the storm. '88 to 58.
Wow.
57 now. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna just try to follow it at this point.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Well, yeah. We'll reconvene later.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you later.
Yep. Yeah. Bye. Wind there on this the road? Illinois 9. Downtown Paxton. Let's see. We need to look at this. Find maps. Downtown Paxton. Look, this road, I'm guessing it is to go. Maps. Yeah, I want 9. Right? So if I want 9, I've got to go just a little bit. A little bit north. Well, hard rain or something. Looks like it knocked off a bunch of buds off of the trees here. the mystery of no AT&T bonding is just blowing my mind right now, but anyway. It's like you come out here, there's always something, well, not always, but often there's just something that's not working right. Today it's AT&T. I'm streaming on an AT&T phone and it shows that absolutely no cellular. Maybe we didn't pay the bill or something, but both Freddie and I got brand new iPhone 17s on a business plan. Be also associated with the cold front. Can't lose sight of everything here. There's also a storm behind me, so maybe I need to go back, or maybe I just need to drop south. Give me a road to go south. What's this storm? Okay. Look at the storm behind me. I am going to pull off right here. What's behind me? Might be a better storm behind me. Out there. Okay, let's do that. All right. Where does this road go? That one might even, because it's kind of tracking south. I think I'll go forward and then I'll go south. Go forward and then south. Go east and then south. So I'll get on a better road that's straight. Go east a little bit and then go south. That's about 56 degrees here, but like just a town down, it's 86. Road closed 15 miles ahead. Don't want that one. Don't know if I want to go 15 though. Severe warned. Okay, so severe warned to behind me. Back behind me, they've just severe warned sort of a cluster of storms back there. Just a second here. Fix the focus here in a second. There we go. One more mile, then I'm going to turn right. Man. I stopped and put brand new windshield wipers on, and I knew I needed something, but when I pulled the other ones off, the main bead edge was half tore off of one. Okay, here's a road. Vermilion County. I get south of this storm trailing behind me. It's pretty good sized. Give you a look at us a little bit south, but we got a pretty strong one off to our west. Here's the storm that's back behind me coming toward me. It's back to the west. Pretty strong looking. Wouldn't be surprised if that one doesn't get severe warned. And that's the storm out there. So that's the one that's the reason why I'm decided to go back or stop going forward and go south and wait for this one. We'll look at the radar and see where we're at, what it's doing. So this is I can't keep up with that lead group, but this one right here is definitely got a nice strong core on it coming right for us. So I'm going to try to get a little bit more south, and it's got some inflow. I believe that's inflow down there coming in from the southern side of it. So I'm going to work a couple miles south still, because if there was something, hopefully this road keeps going south. Says it's supposed to go let's go east a little bit. Got a little bit of hail mixed in with it, just a little bit. need to turn it into a monster. So wonder if this road's any good. South, here I go another one east. Go a few more east. Storm's moving east anyway, so. Maybe the cold front is crashing down through here. It's only 56 degrees right here, so. Here we go, nice. This is the kind of road we want. Yeah, I even see some scud underneath this one, and that's the first time I've seen that today. So get a little more south and observe what's going on. Road. What's this road like? Let's take note of it. It's paved. It's paved right there. Yep, cold front's just crashing down here, but do you see? You can see some scud out there. Still gonna have to go. Boy, the wind's coming down here from the north are strong. Fired at once, so Gustnado or something out there. Boy, the wind here is crazy. On the ground out there. Even right where I'm at, there's a little bit of County Road 3000, so I'll get down to that road maybe. Let you experience this wind a second. Got some ground something going on out there. I think it's just gusting on the ground really hard, or let's see if I can. Put that on the ground out there. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little more south so I can be more so in the path of it. Tried to show you something, I ended up cutting the whole stream off, but let's see if I can show it to you now. So out there is where we got some ground action. I think it's just downdraft, really kicking stuff up. That's the only thing I can figure. got it. Wind kind of going back toward that situation. Keep going south, because that's going to help me get to the warmer 60 degrees. Yeah, it's starting to... Funny how this works, starting to transition. Hi, Mike.
Hey, JM. How you doing, bud?
Well,
How are you?
where am I?
Are you heading out east, or are you east, or?
I am east. I am east. And I'm on a storm. They just severe warned something, or maybe that was the old severe warning. I gotta look, but got some crazy ground gusting action. I don't know if it's inflowing into the storm or if it's just downdraft pushing stuff.
Yes.
I'm trying to get south. Maybe I am south enough now. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, I'm south enough. So I will point it back west and see what in the world is going on with that. Can you get out here in the next?
Can you fire up the transporter and just beam me to the passenger seat? That'd be great.
Yeah, because I could really use you right now. There's something going on the ground. I'm going to turn and turn to the right here because it's just a ground scud formation of some sort that just doesn't make sense at all to me. But we're going to turn here. I'm going to find a place to pull. I'm going to find a place to point her in the right direction at least, and which is right here. And see what in the world is going on.
I'm so glad you're out. I've been deep in it at work.
Oh, I'll bet. Let's see if I can get... There we got a view of what...
Oh, got anything hands?
It's a... I mean, I don't think I could call it a land spout, but it's stranger than just your normal Gustnado stuff. I don't even know what in the world that is.
Pretty awesome Radar Omega app. Are you kind of there by Bloomington?
For a second here. Let me. Let me see if I can get something here out of the car.
Oh man, there's some.
Where my freaking camera is. There it is. Yeah, I'm about to do Let me get out of this guy's way a second. I'm going to get a little bit more south and get more in front of it. Yeah, it's severe.
Oh, man.
It's severe warned for. Don't know what the warning is for exactly, but. Probably wind and hail. Yeah. All of a sudden, it's just we'll just put a yellow box around everything. Oh my lands! Look at this, guys. It's just yellow boxes everywhere you look. But there's a lot. I think there's a lot of hail associated with this stuff. Yeah, so
I like where you're at, though. Let's go.
At the moment, I'm just crossing back into the warm sector a little bit. Let's see if I put this on. Put this on too. I don't know if it's. Oh, stuff blowing. Kind of reminds you a little bit of something you'd see out southwest Kansas, you know.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that's there in Colorado, Kansas, look right there. You know, over there in the. Just, well, I don't know what their drought situation is, their rain situation, but it's, you know, dry fields.
Curvy road here, so I need to curve with it. Yeah, it's the great. Let's see, where do I go? There's no road to go south, but. Just a gustnado type thing going on right out in front of me here. Gustnadoes, they're rotating, but it's borderline crazy stuff.
Let's go. Well, you're in a great spot because it's just coming your way from the west, so.
Yeah, it's coming. I think I'm going to find a road that I can jump down in front of that because It's pretty cool how it's like on the ground. There's little vortices, and even it looks like, and it's coming from a cloud up above, and it's, shoot, I don't even know, that thing's rotating up there. Of course, I'm north of it, so where else would I end up being?
There you go. It's right in front.
Shoot, I think that's almost acting like it's kind of contact. So I am gonna go a little bit east here. See if I can get a road to go south. In front of it. Oh, the wind is just, it's wrapping into this thing. What in the world? Look at that. Look at the stuff going across the road here. Shit, man. There's not a road to go south. I saw a lightning bolt out there. I'm going to say there's 50-mile-an-hour wind coming straight out of the north, just
Out of the north?
out of the north.
Like RFD type stuff, you feel? Or
Well, it's cold front. I think the cold front's just going crazy. Now I don't have a south road. Bound to be one here in a second. Another one of those things off to my left. It's just maybe this is part of the damaging wind situation.
Might be. I feel like if you take that, just doing what you're doing, following it east, it's probably only going to get better here.
Okay, I've got a south road here. Do I want to take it? I think if I want to see anything, I got to take it and see what's behind me. I don't even know if this is I don't know if it goes very far south. Time out. All right, let me figure out. What is to my south on this road. Find me. There's me. It's just pretty much a dead ender, so I think I'm going to go east a little bit.
I think it's weird.
I don't even know. Then I'm going to spin around this way because I see if that one to the north is still doing that. No, it's kind of tamed down. So what was forecast was the cold front to just come crashing down. And that's what's happening, I think. Even though it's still 64 here, it's just right on the edge of it, I think.
So you're getting an undercut.
Yeah.
Kind of situation. Okay, gotcha.
It's look for a decent road. to drive out of this. Shoot, back to my west, there's one that looks like it's... What in the world? Back at Farmer City to my west. What is going on there? Got a little one that's got a...
Yeah, a little look on it there. Just
got a strange look. Urbana, west of Urbana.
Yeah.
Trying to think out loud, but it doesn't even make sense to myself, so.
Making sense to me. Like you're looking at the right stuff.
Sure glad you have the gift of interpretation, so. Would have been kind of good to have stayed south, but then you miss all the fun when you do that, so.
Yep.
Detour. Detour. For what? What are we detouring? Can I go up here and go down? Well, I guess you burned through the day, huh?
Hey. Yes. I don't know if you guys were out today.
Let's see if this is a road.
Glad you are.
It resembles a road, so I'm going to go south.
Did you head up there last night or halfway or make the push today?
I went out last night as far as Grinnell or something like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, this has all the ingredients of a cold front.
Got you.
So I don't know if it's going to. They got a tornado watch out.
Up to the east there.
Yeah. some of these clouds, like that one right there, they're rotating a little bit. They're kind of like on the edge of this thing. Probably has to do with the mixing of the warm air and the cool air, so.
I imagine some cool dynamics with that cold front, eddies, and all the rest.
Another big gust front thing kicking up here to my west. Imagine this cold front was going to come down this hard and fast.
Feel like it's starting to undercut stuff, or
yeah, everything.
Okay.
Not sure anything has a chance, but we'll see. Just anything that can stay, you know, any storm that can kind of push south and stay on the boundary or stay in that warm sector might have a shot, but
yeah, maybe get something that sticks south and east.
Just moving so fast. Get down here a little further. I mean, it was like 87 degrees to the south, not, you know, 30, 40 minutes ago.
Okay, what's it now?
I'm at 62 here, but north of here
Gotcha.
it's quite a bit cooler.
Okay.
That's about all I can. Gosh. Oh man. Just racing the cold front, just. Let's see.
Fast and Furious chasing style. They need another franchise movie. Fast and Furious Part. What are they up to, like 21? I don't even know.
Locomotive Legends is in the chat. Did I tick up even a degree? I don't know. Wow, look at these birds. If just keep, I don't know, there's a storm. To my north that's pretty strong. It's a hailer. If I get back down to the interstate, I can do some serious east trucking. Like a Love's gas station, so I'm guessing maybe this is the Interstate. And it is. Fuel doing fine. Let's see. Trucks to enter. Pull in here for a second to evaluate. So find a good radar. Indianapolis. What about the ones at Bloomington? Well, I think I'm just going to jump on the interstate. And just kind of blast out in front of it, out east and a ways, and see what it yields.
Nice.
Yeah.
See what? That's awesome.
ahead of it? I don't know. It's just it's just really pushing right across the road here, wind-wise. Does. Good severe warned one there. So, actually I am kind of tornado warning for something. Pennsylvania.
No problem.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Things out in this one goes, I think I can run it down because I'm on the interstate, so it's off to my left, so what?
How's the new beast driving?
Pretty good. It's
breaking it in.
Yeah, definitely easier to maneuver in tight areas.
That is key. That's good.
Yep, taking advantage of that today. Rolling down the interstate at the moment. We got the severe warned storm out ahead of us. It's north.
Nice.
Since it's north, get ahead of all of it, then you kind of have a shot for stuff behind you too.
There you go. That's exactly.
Pretty strong crosswind here.
Pretty strong crosswind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can imagine.
I'm going east and then coming from the north.
Okay.
Just chasing a storm by looks like the thing out in front of me, but according to radar, it's north and east of me. So
Oh, interesting.
it must be something else. Just maybe a prefrontal thing that's
Being all silly.
You're not allowed to have both lanes, man. It's just not fair. But I've been over in the other lane too before, so I'm not saying I'm impeccable.
Yeah, same way. Far from impeccable driver all the time. However, I've never gone opposite sides on a passing lane in the interstate, I must say that.
Unfortunately, well, not on an interstate, but unfortunately, I can't even say that, but not on an interstate.
Yes.
It's just on a one-way street in Lincoln, so.
Oh yeah, I've done plenty of like, it's one way.
Well, I think we're gaining on something here. Somebody's dropping south. For what? What would be the purpose of going south of this mess? off to my right. It's right of the interstate, but the severe warned storm is north of the interstate still. So, but the front, the gust front, seems to be already south of the interstate. And it's kicking up another one of those cloud things back down there. Basically, it's just kind of like a shelf cloud. It's the cold front, I guess. Okay. Let's see, are we still, how are we doing? How are we doing in the chat? Are we still? Are we still there? Oh, shoot. Viper's struggling there against the strong winds. Welcome Center rest area. Is this Indiana? Welcome Center rest area. North that is going to cross, I think, eventually in front of me. Joining in today. Debbie, Diane, let me see that. that chat was way behind. So let's close that. Chat was way behind. Wow, so subscribers. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Appreciate that. Let's see. Let's get back to my stream. There we go. Now I've got the sorry, my chat was not loading for a long time, and the first person I see is Peter, the man. Peter sent some super chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm way behind. Let me see if I can go back. Sorry about that. My stream was not my stream. Stream was playing, but the chat was way behind. So if you sent some super chats, Peter, I appreciate that. And sorry to anyone if I missed that. But now my chat is working again. Okay, here we go. Good job, everyone. Good job to you guys. An L to the guy running the stream. He was really the chat was down, but it's back up and running again. So there's Warrior 16 and Ama. I think we are close to this severe warned storm. Let's make sure I'm not outrunning something of significance. This truck up here is leaning a little bit. There's Peter with a super chat to pay the chat bot. Gosh, to pay the chat bot to catch you up to date. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of the chat bot. I appreciate that, Sir Peter. We've got something going on up here. I don't know if it was just we got a law enforcement thing or a just ended. I think it was just a pull somebody over. No, that's two. Anyway, false alarm. Appreciate that though, Peter. Sometimes the bots and the goblins get in the way of stuff. for Darlington, Indiana. Darlington, Indiana. I'll have to check that out here in a second. Get over this bridge. Pretty windy up here, and the truck slowed way down. I don't blame him because he's leaning a little bit. Where's the tornado warning? It's right in front of us. Got a tornado warned storm right in front of us, guys. Storm I'm chasing. All right, here we go. Closing in on this tornado warned storm. Just off to our east, and there's the velocities, but we're that's our vehicle with the blue dot right there and the green. We're just coming up to the edge. Storm. I'm not exactly sure who. Not a lot of towns I can see in the path of it at the moment. Crawfordsville is a rather, maybe a decent sized town just to the south of the tornado warning box. Let me get on the Indiana radar, Indianapolis radar. Oh yeah, I see what's going on. All right, here's the there's the velocities on it right there. The greens. I got a lightning bolt right in there too. There's the velocities. We got like a hook starting to form down here toward me, or it's not. A little bit of a kink and a notch right there on the southern edge of it, and we're coming up right behind it. Moving pretty quick. It just took a jump. East on me, but let's see. Let's keep you up to date. There's the storm, and we're about to get into the hook, the notch area, southern part of the storm. The rotation's still north of the interstate. There, I'm having a hard time on a curve and trying to show you this and keep us going. So we're going to see where we can see up here. We're getting very close, so we might be able to get a view of it. Possible tornado forming just to the left of the road, maybe, so we got to keep our eyes up there, just north left of the interstate, kind of turning directly toward it, I think, right now, but for a minute, and then the road might curl back, but Yep, running, that's Radar Omega, and Radar Omega is sponsoring the chase today, so keep that out there. Using Radar Omega to keep track of this storm. Storm's moving east at a pretty good clip, so it's not the easiest to reel in. Starting to see some structure of the hook. To the left, maybe? Off to the left. I think I see a wall cloud. Let me hit 2x on that. I think I see a wall. Yeah, see a funnel, I think. I see a funnel, maybe. Thought I saw a funnel coming off of that wall cloud right there. You guys look, I got to keep my eyes glued on the road here, but I think that's the wall cloud. Just off to our left. For a second, I thought I saw a funnel. This now so that it'll keep a better view of it. Let's see if I can get that locked in on it right there, maybe. I think that is the feature that we are looking for. Let me find a different mount and go out the side window now because we're coming alongside. Let's see here. I think that's it out there. I'm gonna have some trees blocking it here now, but elevation doesn't look as pronounced. Let me do some stuff here. Okay, a little bit, Ray. Come on, come back to me. Here's the storm that we are on. And it's got a lot of wind in there. Get this, fix this mount. Mount's going a little weird on me. Probably have to get new mounts here pretty soon. To my left, it's all kind of white up in there. I can't really make it out, but I thought I could see kind of like a beaver tail type inflow along the ground there. You can see it looks like there's some inflow associated with this. Gosh, the thing must be going. The thing must be really going fast. I think it's back there. I think it's back in there. Let me get. Dropped the tornado warning off of it at the moment, so look at the structure up above on that too. This is the best looking structure I've seen. All day. We've got. Then you can see some inflow there coming from the dark cloud underneath, and then just got some decent looking structure here. That part of the warmed up just a little bit here too, so it has potential that it could maybe get to rotating again. It's a tornado warning for somewhere else in Indiana. This one, there's another tornado warning storm too far out of my reach, but out of my reach. stream. Maybe the stream locked up. I don't know. Like it's rotating a little bit, that the lower part of that. There's like a mezzo and then a little one underneath it. On it. Coming into Indianapolis. The one tornado warned storm is north of Indianapolis. And then we're on this severe warned storm. So we're in the warm sector back. We've got .71 degrees here, so I think we're back in the warm side of things. Just west of Indianapolis right now, and so is this storm. Just hope it doesn't decide to do anything bad as it coming into Indy. There's the storm that we're on. It's coming into Indianapolis on the north side. And then we got a tornado warning. You can just see the tornado warned storm is north of Indianapolis. And this one is also north of Indianapolis. Let's just hope it doesn't do anything more than it's doing. It's severe warn. Keeping an eye on it. They got another, let's see here, missed that, sorry. Back. Chat went away. I don't know what's going on there. My chat on my phone. I got stuff locking up. Gotta get rid of everything here. Let's just X out of that and let's come back. Okay, back in the chat. And Peter gave another, let's see. Grab Rachel a donut before she passes out. Okay. We can try to do that. We can attempt to do that. This guy's passing me while I'm about ready to pass, so thank you, Peter. That's extremely thoughtful. So that's the storm coming into that's the storm coming into Indianapolis right now. It's looking not looking too threatening from my vantage point, but sort of a high-based shelf coming in. I don't even think the hail, well, it's got some hail, but now there is maybe some rotation towards the top part of this storm, more into the center of it a little bit. It a little bit at the moment, so which tells you how fast these things, how fast these storm motions today are. They're just really fast. Let's see if I can pick that up on. Warned for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Warned for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but as far as how fast it is actually traveling, there's too many words for me to pick that out, so I'll just not do that. Let's see that's the storm coming into Indianapolis from the west. Actually, the northern side of Indianapolis. So I believe it is packing some wind with it. That's just tuning in, we're closing in on Indianapolis. Probably going to try to shoot for coming out on, what interstate is that? I want to go for, maybe go for Dayton at the moment. Maybe shoot for Dayton. Elwood and Alexander. It's under tornado warning. Let's see. Yep, Alexander to the north. Looks like coming into Indy. Storm is warned for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Could be an issue. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second. See if I can draw this out for you. It's terrible drawing, but down at the bottom of the storm you can see like a blue line, and not the blue line that I drew, but what could end up happening is that outflow or boundary from the cold front. It could curl back into this storm here. That could end up wrapping this thing up. That's by Lebanon right now. So we just have to, maybe a long shot, but I've seen it happen on numerous occasions where the outflow from that will actually end up becoming a boundary and mix back in, kind of like RFD, and start refueling the storm. So we'll just right now just gotta kind of getting out in front of everything, or trying to, because when I get to Indy, I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit of a situation to try to get through Indy. So temperature. The temperature is warmed up. It's 81 degrees. What's my fuel? I got half a tank. Stop here just for a quick break. This loves. Seems to be holding steady at the moment. Also gives me a chance to look around, see what's behind me. I know some people went back after some storms back to the west. What am I doing for fuel? Half a tank. Okay, let me get out for a second. And first I'm gonna look at the radar, see. So this doesn't look great, but see how that's still has some structure like that. The tornado warned one is over here, but maybe down here on the southern side. And then back here we got this severe warned one Almost think the best stuff is still the stuff out front here. It's got the most, it's got the best shot of being in the warm air, and looks like somebody's coming up here. Or he was coming up to that car. I think he was just maybe a storm chaser, but. Almost think the best stuff is still the stuff out front here. It's got the most, it's got the best shot of being in. Okay, let's just set that like that. Okay, that off. Be back. Oh boy. Got a car set. All right. Well, I was just talking to this guy over here. This guy in this van. He's a truck driver, and he was watching. He was watching me. I'm gonna watch him for a second, but he was watching me on max velocity, and he saw I was here. I better get going if I'm gonna catch up to these. Boy, that one looks pretty good up there. Shoot. Okay. Well, no time to sit here and eat the pizza, because it looks like, man, I wish that for some reason my phone, just a minute here, some reason my phone will not. It will not fix. It will not fix. Sorry, guys. I had to... I was trying one more thing to get the Wi-Fi to go, but it's not going. Okay, well, all right, there we go. Oh, I was talking to that truck driver, yeah. So, and I did get sounded good, Godfather's Pizza. So I got a Godfather's Pizza. Open that up. and chase these that are out in front of me and away from me. I'll turn around, chase the one that's coming toward me. It's still warm here, so that storm coming toward me. It's 78 degrees right here, so totally not. And Sam. We're now meeting my personal pan. Godfather's Pizza. The snacks, thanks to Nefo. But I wasn't able to get Rachel's donut yet, but so yeah, here's the current plan of attack. We got this severe warning storm here, and then the arrow points my direction of my travel. I'm headed up this line. It's an orange line. It's an interstate. It's going right up there to what town is that? Crawfordsville. I'm going right up to Crawfordsville. It's coming right through there. Looks like it's got some lightning now, which it didn't have a moment ago, and the hail core is a little bit stronger. Under half a tank, so we can roll for a while. across. Is it olive in space? Miranda. I'm starting to see the lightning already from whoa, see that lightning? Guys, we might have a lightning. Might have a lightning. See that lightning? there's a place up here to Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. If I shut this off for a second, hide that for a second. Some of it's just out of view. up that window. It's
System ready.
okay. There was a let's see if I can turn around. I think I'm just gonna have to drive. Just gonna have to drive into it. drove through that one. And by doing it, we somewhat killed it because they took the severe warning off of it. That we're heading toward. Very small, but it's got some lightning. It's just it's in an area where I don't think it's got the ingredients for anything significant, but it is on the southern side of things. drive up to that one, give it a look. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything more beyond that that I can get to. Except maybe north of that, which is not really. So I can see some lightning flashes off in the distance, so we'll give it a whirl. Well, I do definitely appreciate everybody being in here tonight and just all the great comments and stuff going on. It's great to see that Peter has surfaced again. Surfaced out of Loch Ness. Let's see. Tornado sirens are going off everywhere but Winchester. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple tornado warned storms still out there. There's some lightning. Storm that it's like we're going to encounter is now severe warned. I didn't realize that, but now they have severe warned it, and we are in the severe warning. There's the evidence. You can see the severe warning polygon around the storm. So another storm to encounter. It's probably moving toward us at a decent speed. Joining us, we're driving we're in a severe thunderstorm, and about to drive into it a little bit more. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull off on this exit and just ride it out rather than try to drive in it on the interstate. Take a little more conventional approach. What I might do is just flip around right here. See if there's a decent spot to get off the road beyond the signs so we can see a little better. Sit here, take a little break for a moment. Let me get let's see, let me get something while I'm stopped. Let's get the old computer up and see what's going on. So we got a severe thunderstorm just rolling by to the north. Could flip back around maybe. There's Lisa. Good to see you. Let's see, do I need to refresh this? So guys, if you haven't done it yet, please head on over to that like button. Give the stream a like. And I would be honored if you would subscribe, and we'll try to get you onto some cool stuff. The summer is the summer, well, spring. But things are just getting started. Yeah, just getting started here. Morrison. Red Fire Rail Deer. I'm in northern Ohio, lightning everywhere. Yep. So is there There is one tornado warned storm. Let me see. Let's go. Let's take a look. If I can find a radar. That makes sense. I wonder if it's Cleveland. Yeah, that makes sense. So there is a tornado warned storm. It's got some decent little couplets in there on it. Heading for Fredericktown, Mount Vernon, Belleville, Mount Gilead. A lot of mounts. But that new scan looks a little bit, I think it's kind of in a glitchy area there, but it's tornado warned. And then, is that it for the tornado? I think that's it for the tornado warnings for now. There's the box of the one that I'm in. Let's go to the Indy radar. This is the storm that it currently went by me, mostly to my north. Yep, mostly to my north. Frankfurt. Let's see. Well, there are some storms. Excuse me. There are some cells, I don't know, that have fired off to the west near Decatur. What about this glob that's down here by Urbana? I need a good radar too. About the St. Louis. So we can just roll that way. Let's see. Yeah, roll that way for a little bit. What time is it? 7:49. I wonder if I just flipped over. Indy's still the closest. See if I can flip over this. Can aim it back that way. Climb back over the road here and oh yeah, we might have a pretty good look at like no lines painted here. I think if I pull into that parking lot, we might get a good look at the backside. Sometimes a look at the backside of the storm is pretty impressive. So that's a severe warned one that's right in front of us, going toward Thorntown and Lebanon. Looks like nighttime. Seems like I saw that comment before. Let's see. No tornadoes right now, yes. We're just basically west of Indianapolis. And this storm that we're looking at is heading toward northern Indianapolis. I think it's moving into some decently stable air, so I don't think it's going to cause much of a threat. But so far, you know, Illinois and Indiana have been the severe weather places. Let's throw Ohio in there. They've been that's been where this storm action has been. Okay, good deal. And we're still sitting in the box, but like the only severe warned one over on this side. I just poured some coffee in case you couldn't tell, but okay, let's roll toward Urbana. So yeah, guys, please hit that like button. Mike Brown's in. Maybe he's been in, but I have not been as good to. We got Latrish Jones, maybe Latrish Jones, Latrish Jones. And we got Hayden Space. unusual something. Sometimes I can just catch one word. And squandered. Some great names we have in here. Dusty. Oh boy, I'm getting Popcorn Dude. Solar. And Luna. Olive in Space, I think that's the... And let's see. Awesome. I've got to fix something with this. This stream camera, because it's not picking up AT&T. Only does Wi-Fi. Not bonding. Maybe I need to delete the app and reload it. It's not. Something's broke with my Moblin app. Setting that somehow got off. Screens, chat, disable, camera. Display. What's Moblin? Phones as additional bonding connections. Install Moblin on Apple Android phones to use them. And relay manual. That didn't fix anything, but just back it down to that. Roll it in. So, the time is okay, 100%. think I heard that there's another severe event coming up. Let's see. I did see on the models that there was but I haven't looked long range. We could see if SPC is putting something out. Storm Prediction Center. They go out 8 days. So let's see if they got. Much for day 2, just a general thunderstorm risk. And is that it's day 3. Outline risk, but calling it a no. So where would we go? Peoria? Had more severe weather than I think is I normally see in March, or if I see it, it's usually Louisiana or Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. Florida, something like that, Georgia, Southern Texas, Houston, and all that. But so far, it's been clear up north. When I call clear up north, which is just very different year. Something I haven't done tonight, but it'll be a good thing to do, is see where everybody's viewing from. Where are we watching from? Do we got people from Illinois? We got people from Indiana, I imagine. The last time I stopped, there was a guy who just finished driving his a truckload from somewhere, and he was watching max velocity, and he saw my stream, and he said, wait a minute, I recognize where that is, and it was where he was at that Love's gas station. And when I came out of the Love, somebody yelled over, "Are you John McKinney?" I said, yeah. So I went over and talked to him. So we got UK with Mr. Peter. He's in the great state of the UK. We got Ohio, of course, Arizona, Mississippi, Chandler, Ohio. I'm in Windsor, Ontario. Cool. New Jersey, Columbus, Nebraska. Columbus, Nebraska. That's Linda Reinke. Okay, I think I know. I should know you. I think I know you. The name sounds super familiar. I know I've at least met you. Okay. And then we've got Southeast Pennsylvania, Chanier, Ohio, Vermont, Tennessee, UK for Lisa, Quad Cities, Illinois. This was made in, okay, I don't know, somewhere north, somewhere I saw weather, okay, North Dakota, and that's Storm Scope Weather. John, a storm chaser, yes. What are you, storm chaser or Nebraska? Any, I don't know. Some kind of a question there. Well, appreciate you guys sharing that. It's really cool. It's cool to connect people from various places, not only around the States, but around the world. I'm getting excited for two things on these weekends. One is Palm Sunday. Getting excited about that. If you ever get a chance, go on YouTube has some pretty cool things where the people have, I don't know, they walk through Israel. Following the path of Jesus, and that they have a whole procession they go down through there, but that's pretty cool. Oh my lands. So Nebraska is supposed to be playing, is it over? Nebraska and Iowa are supposed to be in the Sweet 16 tonight. Forgot all about it. Samuel, hi to you. Got a tornado warning. Okay. $65. Okay. That's crazy. That's a tight game. Nebraska and Iowa are playing in Sweet 16. That's something that one of those I never thought I'd see the day type things. One of them has to go on in the tournament, and the other one has to say goodbye. So a lot of lights in the eyes right there. West, are they still storms? Check something. Check something. Check something here. Let's go to content, and we'll go to storm. Other side of Danville. about to cross the border. I see. We're about to cross the border. Soon here, about what? Maybe 2.5 miles. We're going to cross the border, I think, into Illinois. I thought surely we were in Illinois, but not yet. And then there is a storm just as you get into Illinois, so we'll probably stop at Danville. price is. State line. Welcome to Illinois, land of Lincoln. Okay. So we made it back into Illinois. Bit of lightning on this. Not a lot, but a little. pull over for a second. I think. Oh, I hope this is not a 215B hospital. I think this is kind of a long off thing. What if I can just keep going straight and jump right back on? Yeah.
Next on exit 215A. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-70.
I was going to exit off here for a minute, but didn't look like the most convenient place, so. Skipping that idea.
Continue on I-70. 31 miles.
Now we're getting into some precip. It's mainly south of us. Penny. I can find it. I'll have it. Definitely not. You have a good night. Whoa! That was a good bolt. Still got over a quarter tank. So I'm looking for a place to stop, but I want it to be a place that is kind of convenient off. Speaking of, I guess that would be this rest area in 1 mile. So it's lightning. Exit for the rest area. Parking lot is open. Looks like right up there. That might have been a better spot. Some cars. Be this way.
Head toward I-74. Continue for half a mile.
Shoot, that's a very short place to stop there, so. There's more up here, looks like. There you go. Okay. Stop and check things here. Whew, take a little. Let's see. Check something real quick. Still on. Settings. Close that. I think it's under edit. Customization. Redirect. Let's see if there's anybody. see if he is live. I think he's having a little trouble. Let's see. A lot of trouble. Stream is spinning. Let's see. Try it again. Well, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. And thank you for being a part of it. I think this is the most viewed stream that I've ever well, it is most for some reason it's the most viewed stream I've ever had, but really appreciate you guys in here. Special thanks to the mod squad, of course, and all the new subscribers and channel members and everything. Just really appreciate you guys. I think I'm going to send you over to a redirect over to Kip Metcalf. His stream is struggling a little bit, but Kip needs some encouragement. Storm Chaser in Ohio. So I'm going to redirect you to Kip. But man, what a great evening I had. But thank you guys. It's great to have you in here, and we'll for sure likely probably be on some more chases. So anyway, so if I don't see you in the meantime, God bless each and every one of you. Have a wonderful Palm Sunday, Good Friday, and Resurrection Day to follow. So just hope you get out there and spend some time just reflecting on the higher things. And so you guys take care, and we will see you soon.